We have 5, and even the knife utility do not need to push into melee range all the time, and also has the power to push, or always have a spear for every 6 seconds when the hook comes out, making it pretty easy to prevent the pick. Orisa still also gets the better of most other tanks, with her damage mitigation and stun that's always going to keep her relevant, especially in a more brawly meta. She only loses out in the top tiers to the one tank left in S tier, and with his popularity rising still, he's looking greater than ever. Sigma is still the most well-rounded tank right now, with insanely high damage potential and the utility of everyone below him combined into some of its most optimal forms. It's almost like he gets damage potential and the utility.
Select your hero.
We will have peace at any cost. Let's make this quick.
More field research. Good.
Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this war.
Positioning healing pylon. My healing pylon is here.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
You are safe with me. Put them in the ground. I will give you shelter. Devour them. Put them in the ground.
Get fucked, Gary.
Both tanks down.
Don't matter, bro.
Why is that?
I will break before I yield.
GG.
Oh, are they better than you? Is that what's happening?
Nah, that's what the noobs say. This is GG. That's the first wipe.
Why doesn't it matter then?
Go on.
Take
Go on.
everything from them.
Okay.
Her Ash is just better.
I am not beaten yet.
Oh no, our Ash is just getting shit on over and over. Sucks.
I'm busy sniffing my girlfriend's farts.
Safe with me.
Sorry. Babe, hold it in.
What's your
They want me to
excuse?
try. My girlfriend's giving me farts.
She's farting on you? Kind of like how the Ash is farting on you in the game?
I will give you shelter.
There's nothing wrong with it. Being farted on.
Devour them. I will tear friendship from your trust.
Can we group up?
Was that all?
961 damage? Bro, what are you shooting, dog? The floor?
You already
He's
know,
getting
bro. Ain't
farted
no
on
heal.
by
Ain't
his
no-
girlfriend,
ain't no heal.
apparently, guys.
You are safe. Put them in the ground.
Ash low, get down.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what? You saying? I'm going after Mercy, come on. Your girl give you one too.
I mean, we're just losing because of you, dude.
Tired of these games.
Honestly. She's
You
just
mean
better
you?
than you. You can't kill anything. I'm getting
Tank's
5v1.
dumping you, bro.
You are safe with me.
That makes you funny. You make fun of you, bro. What you doing?
We will shield you. Take everything from them.
Jesus, man.
Man, fucking Obies, bro. Touch point.
Did better than my DPS. Fringe.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Alright.
Yeah, get that kid off fucking Ash. Holy shit.
Gary, you don't know how to. Thank God you're off soldier. I'll show you how to use soldier now. Holy shit.
Bro, you're on the
I
bottom of the
went
list,
Ash
dog.
because I only went Ash because you took soldier. Now we will win.
Imagine being on the bottom of the list talking shit.
There are other tanks making
We'll
fun of
have
you.
peace at any cost.
Okay.
No
He's got a team backing him. I don't.
He's laughing at you. Jerry,
Bro, you're literally the worst kid in the lobby. Like, literally, out of all
What
players,
matters is
you
that
are
we
the
fight
worst.
To the
they're
very
making fun of
last
you, bro.
second.
That's fine,
alright.
bro. Everyone else is making fun of you. What's your point?
No one made fun of me. They made
Literally,
fun
look
of
at Jerry type at you right now. Like, hello?
Are you
you. He's a
afraid
ding dong.
of
He got 7 deaths, bro.
servant?
He's doing better than you. He's
3200
also got 10 kills and more damage than you.
He's got 30.
You, I literally have more damage than both of you, really, but more so than you.
32 is soldier, bro. Fuck.
And I'm getting fucking focused, dude. And you're not. You're just dying. You're just literally getting
Bro,
headshotted.
Soldier doubles everybody's damage, bro. Come on, bro.
We will shield you. Devour them.
Oh my god, I literally just need heals. Alright, push it in. Someone's gotta make a play. That doesn't mean push in front of me. This Ana is insane. This puts me to sleep every time. These kids are sweating so hard too. Got one. Guy misses every rock I mean, it don't matter. He's got to break up his ass. No, our teammates refuse to play classes like Bastion. They would shit on this completely.
Was that all?
I am ready to unleash my ultimate.
Put them in the ground.
Oh my god, push. Dude, fucking kill the Ana team. Oh my god, man. Good god, man. That bitch just puts me to sleep constantly. I'm not playing Kiriko or anything to counter that.
Please stop.
Nice try. This sucker is everything proof.
Amazing.
Kid's upset because he's the worst in the lobby. He's trying to talk shit. He's not even good at it. Cringe. Not one.
That's a first.
I'm doing better than you, dude. Shut the fuck up. You're fucking retarded.
Amazing.
You're literally the worst player in the lobby. Shut the fuck up, dog.
Get some Zerg tag, bro. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen.
Kill 2 more again.
Now Zerg will get some kills, you dog.
Kill 3. Ash is on the roof. Go get him, faggot.
Nasal? You guys gonna get fucking 1v1.
I have 15 kills, dog. You have 10. Stop talking. I'm a tank.
I'm hungry though. Yeah, I'm getting there right here.
Fucking Bob, man.
Attaboy, Bob.
My god, he's finally positive for once. Took him all game. My god, man.
Get wrecked.
Oh my god.
Don't shoot her that.
Oh! Oh my god. Good job, Ilari.
Join me in defending the payload.
Who's butter nose? Use meals.
Thank you.
Please get good at the game before you talk shit. Thanks.
You're not in the game.
Why don't you say the same shit talking fucking thing? Why don't you Google a beggar joke, bro? Then the same thing 5 times over. Wasn't funny the first time, so what makes you think saying it 5 more times is gonna be any different?
It's funny.
No one's laughing, bro. Literally no one. Not one person.
They already done what they're doing. It's silent. There we go. You sniffed it out. Now you can talk.
Let's go.
Come on, Jerry. I passed you, bud. What you doing? Come on.
He's still better than you
Score 3.
by a lot. Not even close. He's playing Genji. Yeah, you're fucking retarded.
Oh, the last 2 seconds. Nice.
He was playing Genji that entire round, you dumbass.
Wrong.
That final fucking 2 pushes on the cart? Yes, he was. You're stupid. The Dark Sun's that dork that gets beat up in school every day and then gets on this game and runs his mouth. That's just nerd.
We will not lose this battle if we fight as one.
How many wedgies you get in school today, Dart?
No mistakes. No mercy.
Bro, if you want to embarrass him, Jerry, just play fucking Bastion and just shit on. Like he won't even touch your damage.
A lot simpler when I was
And we would probably win
banks with the
quicker.
Deadlock gang.
That's fine, bro. He's running that dick sucker like for no reason. That's irrelevant.
Capture objective.
You are safe with me.
What are we doing?
Me and Jerry just got flattened.
No, just you, bro, and our Alari. Now Jerry died.
Yeah, well, he's just sitting out in the middle.
Bro, you died first. Shut the fuck up. You're so bad. Like,
Look,
seriously,
headshot,
shut
you know.
up. You're not good at the game. You're not even good at being a troll. You're not even funny. Like, just shut the fuck up. Nobody in this lobby likes you. You're the worst player. Just stop talking.
You need to clear that silence before you talk.
I'm fine, bro. You need to just stop talking. Mute your mic. No one wants to hear it.
Stop. Go. Do the tank. We're doing a move.
As soon as I push him to die, I knew it.
Yeah. You suck. Holy moly.
I suck. More kills, less deaths, and you more damage. Eat a dick.
Score
This kid's the fucking fag that gets fucked in the ass every day in real life and then gets on this game and runs that dick sucker, bro.
Let's
One.
I like
Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
it. He's right. He's right. I like it. What of it?
We know, bro. We know. You don't need to tell us. We know. You know, it takes a lot for me to mute some dipshit in this game, but you succeeded, bro. Congrats.
He's upset though.
Jesus fucking Christ. Thank God. We might have a chance of winning now. Maybe. Probably not.
We will have
But-
peace at any cost.
Promise to take this one serious.
No mistakes. No mercy.
So, Laurie, Baptiste, how's your day?
It's fantastic. Thanks for asking.
This should be
Another day in
interesting.
paradise.
My day was going great until that fucking piece of shit opened his mouth.
Support your local bombardier.
Crazy.
5,
Alright, so now I got sniped this time.
2, 1. Attackers
I will give you shelter. Take everything from them.
Will not fail.
We will shield you. For now, put them in the ground.
Hanzo.
That is waste his cooldowns. Push, 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 push,
Wait,
push, 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 push. Cross, cross.
He's gonna push that.
I had ult and I got 2 picks. That's why I said push. Fine. Now we can back up. Oh, he's playing fair in a hit scan. You really are bad, bro. Got 1, got 2. Whatever, bro.
I'll cover you. Barrier won't hold much longer.
I tire of these
60
games.
seconds remaining.
GG's, guys. Unlucky Smurf game.
Thank God there's an avoid button for this fucking game.
Play of the game.
I don't think Hanzo is that good at all. I think my teammates just suck dick. Now I have to go here. Do that.
Utility of everyone. We have finally been graced by the Hog rework, and it's
Why do you take those risks? I mean, that really wasn't that much of a risk, man. That was doing a quest. It really wasn't. We just got caught up in the middle of it.
Dude, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. It's so bad.
It really. We just got caught up in the middle of it. It's not a big deal, chat. We're fine. It really isn't a big deal.
I got like 40 in one day from being carried. I mean, he still had to stay up 24 hours.
Oh God, Asmon, bro, please, for the love of God. Are you like lurking, waiting for this? Dude, 43 is actually my curse. I can't get away.
Wait, did he die at 43 last time? Okay, that is funny.
We did. It is what it is. It's
That's
what we're
actually
about.
funny. Oh. STV. This isn't STV. This is Fairless, Isle of Dread.
It is
In the Naga Cave, where they're all a bunch of elite Nagas. They're elites, right?
We will have peace at any cost.
And a level 8 just died. Who the fuck is the move?
I can't hear you.
No, they're not elites. Are they elites? I can't tell. I don't remember if they're elites or not. No, they're not elites. Their health doesn't seem like they're
And a
elites.
level
17, 1400.
Wait, where?
Why do they run, man?
60.
Like.
Nah, chat, we're good. Level 60.
That's crazy.
5, 4,
Stupid sound effects.
attack commencing.
Dude, all the sound effects are stupid, but except for the shoes keep making me laugh.
CX killed 2 60s in 2 days.
So she got silenced.
Gotta be fucking kidding me right now, bro.
it, and you guys can see Emmy's arms are out.
Okay.
Dude, I mean, you could just spin, like, he just sits right here, LOS around the corner, casters come around the corner, and you just cleave him. She's like 40% mana. Doesn't have there.
Good God, these fucking Maywalls are trash.
Like, they both panic.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I don't have.
You know what I think Miz thought happened?
Yeah.
This guy goes. This guy runs.
Oh, I need heals. Run,
and
run.
Holy shit. He calls for them to run, thinking that this guy went and he pulled a bunch more. That he soaked a bunch more.
Dude, stop with the Maywalls, bro. Holy fuck. You're gonna get me killed again. I'm literally gonna die again because of the Maywall. Your fucking Maywalls are trash. You've done 3 shitty ones now. Stop.
He goes, this guy's running.
Fuck.
He resists, so grenade doesn't stick.
Yeah.
And then he goes and he pulls one more, and he thinks, look at this freeze frame right here. I know it was 2 casters, right? But this is somebody who, like, he's not like you, or me, right? Where, like, you have, like, the game sense of having played this nonstop for, like, tons and tons and tons of years, right? When you see this frame right here, in his case, what do you think is going to happen?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
I need to walk back so I get silenced again.
Fuck. I mean, we have to.
This looks like he's like, oh, he's running, and for all he knows, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. He doesn't know that it's gonna go here and then it's gonna come back.
Run.
Right?
Yeah.
Run.
Now Emmy is like, are you sure? Because Emmy sees him run back, and he doesn't realize that this is that same one yet, thinking that that 2 more are coming on top of this.
I don't have a lot of mana.
But then Miz realizes it and he says, stay right here. He's like, wait a second, stay right here. But then Emmy had already ran into this other guy. And then he's like, F it, just run. Thinking you can target dummy and get out of it. Emmy drops a target dummy there, doesn't do anything. Because Miz just dropped one. She didn't see that Miz had already dropped one. So now both of the target dummies are on cooldown.
He's gonna put up a Maywall.
So then, at this point, what happens is she ends up getting hit from the guy she initially body pulled. Right? She ends up getting hit here. Target dummy, the second target dummy doesn't do anything. I don't know how it gets aggro in the first place. Renew is ticking.
Wait, where are
Oh, no, oh, it's another guy.
Stay right here. Stay right here. Stay right here.
I don't have a lot of mana.
Oh, no, it is the guy he initially body pulled. So Miz hit once, but I guess it wasn't enough threat. The target dummy hits the target dummy, kills the target dummy, goes on her, dazes her.
Where are you? Wait, where are you?
Rend them? What does Rend
Right.
them do?
Nothing I can do about that.
With,
Excellent. Keep the payload moving.
There's much for you to do.
I hate this fucking bracket, man. It's so unbalanced.
the thing that screws them is these frost bolts are ticking. I mean, Emmy can cleanse the frost shots and she can cleanse she can cleanse this, but I mean, she's never had to cleanse anything, so she just doesn't.
I can't. Wait, where are you? I'm good.
Just run. Just run.
I can't.
Hostiles approach.
They're hitting them too. So Miz is trying to hamstring them and try and get away. I mean, they're just both panicked, man. I mean, that's just it. It's much simpler than that. Just enable your tank stance and don't run point direction. No, that's literally not how they. What? That's not. Sometimes people just talk. People just say shit. Sometimes that's not how the game works.
I was out of mana anyway. Very nice.
Could have heard. It's fine.
It's much simpler. Keep HP above 0.
Can't.
Behind stuff.
I owe 3,000 subs. I do.
Was this livable? This is over. This is over, like over. 100% over.
Right here.
Not here.
I don't have
I think they're 100% fine. This is not good. I think it's 100% over at this point. I think at this point where Miz dropped his dummy and then Emmy dropped hers like a second later, probably not saying that Miz already dropped his, so her dummy didn't do anything. This is at this point it's a wrap.
Very nice.
Because Miz has.
I don't care what anyone says. Ramacho's OP at little
I don't know where his
ranks.
potions are. I don't know what her potions.
How am I avoiding the Dark Sun and he's fucking in my lobby, bro?
Where are you? Where are you?
So
Yeah,
fucking
that shit
stupid.
happens.
The fuck is the point of that
Nah, you know
dumbass
what?
shit?
I take it
Like,
back.
thank God he's on the other fucking
avoids
team.
90%
I think it avoids just putting them on your team.
Because they're like
Well, good. He was on my team last game and he was running his dick sucker the entire time and we lost. The worst player in the lobby.
But they're.
Let's see if he's the worst
It's
this
like
time
90%.
again.
But at
Probably.
this point, over. At this point, it's over. When she gets dazed.
Which one was he?
Wait, where are you?
When she gets dazed and he.
Called the Dark Sun.
Her on
I
him
don't
as
know.
well.
Let's notice his name at the end of the round.
And I don't even know if it matters.
Actually
at this
doing the
point,
best
but
on this team. That's fucking
this
weird.
kid goes,
It's trash.
calls this guy. And you get here, you were slowed.
Let's focus on him.
You gotta
Teabag the
dispel
fuck out of that
slows. I think
kid.
if they had hamstring and dispelled the slows, and if Miz had kept jumping, you can jump the frost bolts and just spam cleanse.
Be so relaxed.
Can you hear me?
Depend on you.
Bubble me.
I can't. Wait, where are you?
Where? Why does her mana get burned? What does she do here to just rip her mana?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
If she Holy Novas.
Oh, they're playing Bastion. Fucking losers.
So the Holy Nova extends it too. Extends these two. Doesn't it?
They're doing that to counter me. I got him now. Probably dead though. Oh,
Holy
worth
Nova
it.
doesn't generate threat, but it still extends the range.
She rezzed him.
But I mean, there's local fans isn't helping. None of
Worth
that
it.
stuff
I don't
really
give a
matters.
fuck.
It's just like.
Nice.
It's just annoying because I saw what happened to Miz when they died the first time, and people were shitting on Miz relentlessly, and it's like, bro, like this is stop taking a fun stream content thing and turning it into something toxic and attacking people over it. It's bullshit. It's so annoying. This sucks. They both died. They both made a ton of mistakes in like the last like 30 seconds here. Yes. It just sucks.
God damn it.
People just want so badly to be like, oh, you know, 100% F Miz, this and that, and then, oh, Emmy, oh, I feel so bad for Emmy. It's like, bro, we both screwed up. Like, it's just as simple as that, dude. It's just as simple as that. They are new. Emmy is brand new. Miz doesn't play a warrior, right? Miz isn't some god at the game. He never claims to be a god at the game, right? He doesn't have the hours and hours and hours of experience, right? Like I like, for example, like me, I have like a gajillion days / play. I don't know, 60. Miz doesn't have that. He doesn't act like he has that, right? Miz just loves WoW. And that's it. Like he just loves WoW. And people like I saw the comments. I saw people trying to shit on Miz nonstop. And oh, poor Emmy. Oh, woe is Emmy. Oh, this is like, bro. It's even weird.
We need to kill the fucking Mercy. It's our best player in the team by
I think
far.
that's weird for me. If I'm Emmy. It's just the game. And they both screwed up. And they both lost. And that's it. It's so weird.
They kill healers, man.
It kind of is. he jokes constantly about being good at the game. To be fair, yeah, but you gotta have like some like degree of awareness here. That it's like jokes are jokes. Do you think any mids will give up or try again? I think they'll keep trying. Actually, crazy seeing so many people genuinely angry at people playing classic not the way they
Yo
want.
healers.
It's weird. Maybe they should quit power leveling and learn how to play. Well, now they don't really have a choice to, because they're running out of time. I blame SB. You should have protected them. True. Like even I made a joke, right? Even I made a joke that I was like, oh yeah, maybe you should have come to ZF, right? I mean, if anybody should be mad, it should be me, because I kept asking them to play earlier, and I was like, you guys will be fine if you're playing with me. Trust, right? And I'm not mad at them. It would have saved them though. But I'm not mad at them because it's about intent. Like there's a line here where it's like you're being negligent, okay? But a lot of times it is about intent, right? His intent was like, I'm scared. I don't want to do a dungeon that's
I don't know what more to do, man.
or risk anything and cause a wipe. And
Their
cause us to
bastion
die,
is
cause
just
anybody else to die. Why is Emmy still posing this? Dude, they are friends. It's
so
not-
much better than our
stop
DPS.
this.
It's
Oh
not
my
even
God,
funny.
dude, I literally just talked about this. This is the highest level
Just a
she's
shit
ever
kid
been
on the
in
team,
WoW.
but then
She
again,
doesn't
that
play
fucking
WoW.
class is
She's
taking in
brand new.
skills, so
He is not the reason that she died.
about to lose to the fucking
Okay?
retard.
They're both screwing up. Like, stop, woe is me, oh,
Crazy.
oh.
It's so ass too.
Stop, it's weird.
How do you die to that?
To be fair, it's not cringe chat, it's like 3 people.
Oh my god.
How many times have you died in Overwatch? Yeah, like how many times have you died all the time in Overwatch?
Get off Zenyatta, bro. Like, what? Why? When your brain makes you think that's the play?
That's also true.
I don't know. Our damage is doing
mostly
enough
even
against
worse
them.
So you get on Zenyatta?
So
Moore is doing more damage than you. Like, what?
I said just 07 every poll. I'm watching them in the stream. They 07 everything, which to be fair, like there's probably some people just doing it as a joke. It's like he'll hit a roach, he'll be like 07, right? But it's funny, right? But I do think there's people in there that are like,
Good God, the DPS diff is so insane.
How big that roach was? That was massive. Like, I don't know.
Game is so fucking bullshit.
Wait, where are you?
Look at Miz at the start of stream versus at the end of stream. Dude, he's so disheveled. He just looks up. His hair is all like fluffed out. He's so like nice, everything's neat, just showered. It's so funny. Is that what I look like at the end of stream compared to the beginning? It's not funny, dude. You don't realize how like after a 12-hour day, how tired you might look. You definitely be when you're tired. Like, let's look at my boss. So here's this, and then versus.
I hope that your interruption is for a good cause.
Why is Twitch VOD quality so bad? I'm just like sludged over.
My name is Orisa. You would be wise to remember it.
Dude, compare that to the beginning of stream, dude.
More to do,
Just
more
compare
to
to the
learn.
beginning of stream. I'm just like totally normal.
I spaced another one right
Oh my god.
What, like, dude, dude, I look like I'm having like a That's So Raven brain blast or whatever. Like, what's happening? Like, I'm disassociating with reality.
Kill the third.
God, man. I gotta get off tank. I have to play
There's
DPS.
times when people are like trying to farm it and they're trying to die. This is not one of those times. On the last one, oh, it sucked, whatever. Haha, funny. That's part of it. That's, you know, let's go again. Better luck next time, whatever. Right? That's how it was whenever it happened. But then the day after and 2 days after, then you see all the comments everywhere talking about like F Miz, F this, F that. And it's like, bro, like, come on, man. It's so weird. You're taking a good game and one of the best things that's ever happened in this game and you're turning it into something toxic. Classic hardcore is one of the best things that's happened in WoW, and at least since I started streaming, the best is classic, and hardcore is up there. And I think anybody who's a fan of WoW, classic, retail, whatever, thinks the same thing. So don't take something that's positive and it's bringing so many new people to the game, turning it into something toxic. That's the if you are a WoW player,
Kill the fucking Mercy, man. Please.
Your game is dying.
Got it.
Pretty soon, if you aren't welcoming to new players,
Literally what's winning them the game is the damn Mercy.
take new players and deter them from your game will die and you will have nothing because it's the only thing you've done for 20 years. And
Here, I'm gonna pull him to me.
Really even less, until about 2 weeks
Didn't
ago,
work.
when BlizzCon happened, there was not, I mean, there were some question marks and there was some hope, but that hope wasn't of what's to come. That hope was, you hoped that there was hope. And now that hope is there. They announced the next 3 expansions for retail, which is kind of crazy. You got the announcement of Season of Discovery, which, like I said, is probably the Classic Plus beta. Everything that's happened, okay? It's insane to me. It is absolutely insane to me that people don't realize how good this is for your game. It's literally revived it. You've taken tons of streamers who have previously shit-talked WoW, talked about how dumb WoW is. Oh, WoW is boring. WoW is this and that, and they are
That's
addicted
hilarious.
to this.
Everyone
they
in the
are
lobby
addicted to vanilla WoW. They are
literally
addicted
server
to
muted
classic,
this
and
kid.
they can't stop streaming it. And guess what? All those guys have a ton of viewers who are now starting to see what classic WoW is all about. And there's a ton of viewers who are now on board, and a ton of new players, a massive influx of players have come into the game. Don't do something to ruin that and be negative and push these people away. I'm one of them and I'm having a great time. Yeah, which is what I've been preaching for years, and people would shit on me for it, including other streamers. And you guys know damn well that was happening to me nonstop. But I kept playing, and I kept doing my thing. The last year, not so much. I didn't like Wrath of Lich King, but I played Burning Crusade till the day it was done. I got Gladiator Season 3, I got Gladiator Season 4, and I loved every damn second of it. I loved every damn second of vanilla. And I've been there, and I've had to deal with the bad people too. I just started playing WoW this year, really loving it. Yeah, at the core of what I'm saying here, if you're a WoW player, you have the new Race of the World first. You had the Mock Garage tournament. You had this guild. You had all these things that took the WoW section, and the force multiplier has skyrocketed it back to the top of Twitch like it's 2014 again. And everybody should be thankful because that is going to draw so many new people to this game. WoW needs it desperately, and needed it desperately. And thankfully they have hope prepared. There was a reason pushing for classic WoW was literally my life for years. I love this game. It's amazing. It's super fun. I don't always want to play it. You guys know that. And that's okay. I don't want to play it all, but whenever I want to play it, I want to play it. I want to enjoy it. It's a damn good game.
Stuck, I can't move.
And you gotta learn. You want to be a champion or not, Will?
They're just holding forward.
Have to read like
So insane. They literally just hold W. That's all they do. They're not even doing anything spectacular. They're just holding W. Wow.
Yep. Control C. Do you want to be a champion or not? I'm a Grand Marshal Scarab Lord, one of the only people in the world who's ever done it in the same week.
I gotta
Okay,
fucking...
I'm a Gladiator, 2-time.
I gotta avoid this kid. Refuses to get off fucking Junkrat getting countered.
I gotta answer the call.
Is there a reason why you stayed on Junkrat when you were getting countered?
I just got into a
Or
call with Limp Bizkit.
Yeah!
like to lose?
No, y'all be loving this shit right here.
So what do you guys...
Their supports literally carried them. Fucking crazy. Gotta fucking avoid another fucking faggot. This fucking nig. Avoid as teammates. Block. Holy fuck. Kill yourself. Like, Dude, I being a tank sucks in this game. It's not fun. You just get retards.
Guys up to?
I did a quick Scarlet Monastery run with Tectone and a few viewers, which was really funny because Tectone was very adamant on getting this tabard, so he put the loot on free-for-all. The other players got frustrated with that, and he was like, don't touch anything at the end. I want the tabard. Don't fucking touch anything. And then they all started looting. And Tectone was freaking out, and this guy's name was Kungulon, and he's like, Kungulon, what the fuck are you doing?
So did he get it?
No, he didn't.
Oh, dude, that'd be hilarious if somebody actually did it.
Kungulon.
Did you guys get much XP for that? Because I was talking to Tectone and he was like, come do this with us. And I was like, I don't think we'll get very much XP.
No, I got 8 XP per fucking kill. It was...
Yeah, like...
I don't know what I expected, honestly.
Because like a lot of those things are great to him. So like it like siphons all the XP.
Can you still get worthwhile gear in there though?
Yeah, I got some gear that I sold. That was about it. I did get a solid banging axe, Will, that I probably... There was a solid axe in there that I got. Ravager.
Oh yeah, Ravager's pretty good.
Ravager in there.
Oh, you should have given that to me.
It's soulbound though. I can't.
Dude, it's so funny playing with Seer and Will because they've never played WoW before. So it's like they'll say things sometimes that you just
feel that I've become a WoW.
It's so interesting. I think it's fun actually. I like hearing you guys talk about the game.
All I do is talk about WoW now.
Yeah, I like hearing what you guys have to say.
It's great, especially because like this is all fresh to me.
Yeah, like it's like I just like hearing your like a new player's perspective on what the game is. You know, it's like, oh, like I got this item, and it's like you're so excited about it.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like, oh, like this is something that like somebody, like other people might have known about it for years, but it's like cool seeing somebody else like learn about something.
Yeah, like a 20-year-old axe.
Yeah,
you know?
But it's your axe. You know?
Yeah.
So now, now it's cool because it's like,
goddamn right,
it's mine now. You know?
Dude, let's talk about that orange.
I don't know what healer I want to be. I need to unlock Life Weaver. That's what I need to do. Oh, my game just freeze?
Another day, another battlefield. Now you see me, now you don't. Locked and loaded. Who's ready to get this done?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective. Let's move out.
You're completely healed. Get into the field.
The objective is now.
Let's get you all dead. Stay alive, boy. Stay near the immortality field. You can make those with
I gotta watch this.
Not every day.
Not what I saw on my screen at all.
Securing the point. Pull in.
Immortality field deployed. I thought you needed a head. Reloading. Stay alive. Let them up. Nice to be the patient. I'm reloading. Give me a sec. Get in here. You'll be safe in here. Regenerating. Now you see me? Now you don't.
You're the fucking soldier, man. I'll kill him, you dumbass tank. Holy fuck, you're stupid. After playing Doomfist and like trying to fucking brawl with another tank, he doesn't know how to play the game.
Round of healing. Immortality field deployed.
My teammates are playing Pharah in a hit scan. Why? Get off Pharah, please. You're getting countered and you're running on the ground like a noob.
Let them up. I'm the cream of the crop. Get into the field. There's no way to do it. You're going to be fine. Stay alive, folks. Stay near the immortality field. Victory feast. Everyone feeling better? Get in here. Get up. Now you see me? Now you don't. Get into the field. Big performance. Let them up.
First round, 1. Score 1-0.
You're still hiding. When are you coming back?
Anna, you need to shoot the Mercy out of the air. Our teammates are doing it. They're playing dumb shit like fucking Junkrat. You need to kill the Mercy.
Attack strengthens the defenders as a furnace hardens steel.
Group up with me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Turning up the heat. Stay near the immortality field. I've got you. Stay alive, boy. Thanks for the help. You dipped up shit. Get in here. Reloading.
You picked the wrong enemy.
Now you see me? Now you don't. Ça c'est principe son docteur. Enemy turret destroyed. Quitte medio subiu. Doctor's orders. Get into the field. Regenerating. Reloading. Stay alive, please. Let them up. I'm the cream of the crop.
Tactical termination.
Going up.
Tactical visor activated.
Now you see me? Now you don't.
Victory.
Immortality field down.
Play of the game.
Alright, how do I unlock this dumb bitch?
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are. The warmth of firelight. I have you. The air calls. Windborn. A touch of regrowth. Stania, Time for spring. You'll do better next time. Long by the silo. Need a lift? Come here, will you? Something for the sting. Life protects life. Think of it as experience gained. Born with me. I have you. The tree is fallen. Take care. Irrepressible. A little care always helps. That should do it. Safety in numbers. I'm on fire!
Double.
Windborn. The air calls. something for the sting. You're better off with me. Hop on. Burn with me. Life protects life.
Double kill.
Time for spring. My tree's gone. Find cover.
The mid-season patches has been meta that deletes him with high damage and high speed. But luckily, there's a new top dog, since Kiriko is the best off after the changes, receiving what can barely be considered a nerf of a 1-second increase to her Suzu cooldown. With faster compositions comes the need for more aggressive supports, and Kiriko is ideal for playing solo angles and actively participating in the push. She's also taken the title of the best duelist now that Iliadi's pylon has been totally wrecked, and with her kit as good as ever, she's ideal for solo carrying and helping out your team. She's still a really high skill hero that's a bit difficult to get into, but with a strong ultimate and high damage and healing potential, there's a lot of different ways to play her, so you can always play her for your own strengths. She's never truly fallen out of the top tiers since her release, so it can be pretty confidently said that she's a more viable option for when Baptiste starts feeling the pain of a weaker immortality field and the mounting pressure of an entire 5-man squadron jumping on him. That's it for the support tier list for the mid-season patch of Season 7. Look out for more on this channel as the new changes start to really switch things up, and I'll see you next time. You should look in the description below for a Game Leap membership. There's tons of resources and tools to help you grind and rise up in rank, no matter what role you are or what hero you specialize in. I'll be looking over what makes a character good and how you can get value out of them in the tier list. So if you're interested in improving further,
Mauga is Blizzard's 39th hero, and while I personally really love his design, he has some huge problems that, if not fixed, will make him one of the weakest heroes on release. But when watching him, he seems good and fairly flashy. In a real rank lobby, he will fall apart, and there are several reasons for this that we'll talk about in this video. If Blizzard wants this hero to be viable and not have a Lifeweaver 2.0 situation, they need to fix these key weaknesses. Now, it says that less than 20% of you are subscribed, so please subscribe, and let's get into it. Now, the first problem is that Mauga is fragile. While he's a big burly guy, you would think that Mauga would be very, very hard to kill, but with his gigantic hitbox, he constantly tanks unmitigated damage. Now, in order to counteract this, he constantly pokes from range and gains health. Many who didn't live through it don't understand just how scary this character was and just how frustrating it could be that one single character completely destroyed one of the most popular metas that we've ever seen and potentially hurt Overwatch 1 in a way that can never be recovered. Now, at this point, Brig is in a fairly balanced state, but looking back on it, it makes you wonder whether or not Blizzard
I'll find my own path.
No problem.
Here we go again. Shields up.
I prepped all night for this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too.
I'm on defense. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend.
Carried on the wind.
My time to shine!
I have located the enemy.
Watch out! Crushed!
I've got you. Kaiki. Draw strength from nature. Over here. Got one here.
On the point, on the point, on the point.
Let the Kitsune guide you to my will. Kaiki. Over here. What's up? Protecting. Kaifuku suru.
Nice try. What else is new?
The breeze
Oh, I missed.
I'm here. Jaki Tai-san. Buried on the wind.
If we hold them here,
Self-destruct sequence. Let me balance you out. Rally to me. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Score 0-0. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I'll find my own path.
I see your sneakers. You meet the basketball courts later.
Sure, but I don't play without stakes.
Likewise. What are you willing to lose?
Oh, Farah-chan, I've never lost.
And then the question is about Candace Owens. I think her behavior during this is without a doubt.
So I think that the video speaks more to Ben's character than it speaks to mine.
Has he texted you to apologize or explain or anything?
No, nothing. I haven't heard a single word.
Oh my! This video is brought to you by TatumStore.com. TatumStore.com. Make sure you get one of these hoodies. They're going and they're flying off the shelf. They're back to virality. Get you one of these hoodies. They're also reflective. So if you get it, you get the light shine on it, you can reflect the ink to make this really come out like an actual song. And we also have stickers that match this. So anyway, like and subscribe to the channel. Hit the bell to get notifications anytime we live next video. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. like this video, comment, share the video. Let's get into this. Ladies and gentlemen, I did not want to get involved in this conflict, and I will not be involved in this conflict. Everybody and their mama know I'm biased. Candace is like my sister. But I want to be impartial about the way I talk about this. Because I don't know Ben Shapiro very well. I don't think I've met him but one time. Me and Candace Owens are like brother and sister. So I know Candace Owens very well. I know her heart, and I'm biased towards Candace. But I will, for this video, just kind of put out what's going on between her and Ben Shapiro. And I don't see Ben Shapiro's response, but Candace did an interview with Tucker Carlson, so I'll play a little bit of Tucker Carlson's response. I'll put some tweets online of the conflict between Candace and Ben, and I'll just say it like this. It's unfortunate that there's a conflict. I hate to see it happen that way. I saw the things that were posted on social media, and I saw the things that were said in private events, and I would just say this. I wouldn't have said, in my opinion, what Ben Shapiro said. I wouldn't have said it, but he's entitled to his opinion. Candace and I may see the Israeli conflict slightly different. I don't think she's wrong. We just have a different of opinion. I have a different perspective, so I wouldn't say some of the things that she said, but I don't think she's wrong. And Ben Shapiro, I think that I wouldn't have done it like that, but I don't know what to say about that. I don't know what make him think that calling her and saying that about her, knowing that they have a working relationship, what made him so upset. Because I've seen a lot of things that Candace said, and I don't think that it's that big of a deal. It's just Candace has a perspective, and she this is where she's evaluating the situation as. I don't necessarily think it's like an egregious attack for a certain perspective, but also I haven't seen everything. But let me play the clip of Candace real quick, because it's the only response video I've seen. And then for people that don't know what I'm talking about, it's in this clip. Roll the clip.
The internet was dominated yesterday by video of Ben Shapiro, who you work with, the Daily Wire. I think he was attacking. Here's the video. I just want to get.
Tucker always, he know how to spun it up, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, the question is about Candace Owens. I think her behavior during this has been disgraceful. Without a doubt, Candace I think she's been absolutely disgraceful. I think that her faux sophistication on this issue has been ridiculous. It's not faux sophistication, it's ridiculous. Everybody can see the moves that she's making and the things that she's saying, and I find them disrespectful.
Maybe there's a point in the video where he explains what exactly you did wrong, how you were wrong. I haven't seen it. But to call somebody, quote, absolutely disgraceful.
Candace is still whooping people and she's hurt. Look how big she is. Look, that baby about to come out after the show. And she's still whooping. Let me say this about Candace. I'm not trying to be funny. Candace, I've never met another human like Candace. Candace still do her podcast. She still fly around the country to speak, stand on stage, slapping liberals around. She's literally on Tucker Carlson. It can't be in Nashville. So Candace she don't stop. She have no chill. She literally the baby probably about to come out, and Candace probably do a video at the hospital. That's how cold-blooded she is. But anyway.
Coworker seems like a pretty big step. What? And I really don't know the background. What is that?
You know, there isn't much of a background. I saw the video when everybody else saw it when I woke up.
I don't give up that easily.
Nobody warned me about it. It looks like maybe he didn't know he was being recorded. It looks like it was some sort of a private event. I got no clarity on the issue that he was speaking on, and in what was said, I can't respond to it beyond what he's saying because it's just ad hominem attacks.
Yeah, because it's not, we disagree, or I don't think she's correct. Maybe she knows what you're talking about. Absolutely disgraceful.
Yeah, exactly. And so I can't respond to it on a level of intellect because there's nothing that he has expressed in that, at least in that short clip, that he fundamentally disagrees with in terms of what I said. But I will say that I'm not going to respond with the same ad hominem attack. I don't think it helps further discussion. That was me that was caught on a video saying that about colleagues that I work with. I would be embarrassed. So I think that the video speaks more to Ben's character than it speaks to mine.
He texted you to apologize or explain or anything.
No, nothing. I haven't heard a single word. It just was sort of something that he said. And you know what? Ben and I have many disagreements, so I don't think that that's particularly something that's interesting.
Just for clarity, because I don't. Is he your boss?
I think there's a lot of misunderstanding about Ben's involvement. He's not the CEO of the Daily Wire. He is not making the day-to-day news of the Daily Wire.
interesting.
And I do want to make it very clear because people are like, how could you possibly choose the Daily Wire after this? I have a very good relationship with the co-CEOs of the Daily Wire. Especially right now, the acting CEO is Caleb Robinson. He's a wonderful person. He's worked very hard to be where he's at. We have a lot in common that we connect on. And so people don't get to see that, which is unfortunate. Ben lives in Florida. He's not a part of the day-to-day movement of the Daily Wire. The rest of the Post have this, in Nashville, so we see each other every day. We talk with great camaraderie. And there's actually more agreement. There's actually a lot of people that are...
Now, I don't want to play too much of this because I don't want
Junkrat, how long is it going to take for you to learn, buddy? Stop overextending.
What you guys think about this so far? I mean,
after your 50th death or what?
I'm anxious to hear what Ben Shapiro has to say because I've seen Ben Shapiro over the years.
Just keeps doing the same thing over and over.
Normally, I agree with most of his takes on a lot of things that he says. This one is clearly out of context. I mean, I don't know specifically what he's upset about. Listen, I was born during the day, but I was born during the day, but I wasn't born yesterday. So I get the consensus of what he may be upset about, but I don't know what specifically made him this upset what he said. But I'm anxious to see what his response will be because right now his position as if he's the aggressor, he's angry, and he's kind of throwing out these attacks. And Candace is just sitting back and just like, hey, I'm chilling. You seem aggressive. And so I'm wondering what Ben Shapiro's response is. I think he has to respond at this point. I mean, he don't have to, but I think it'd be good for him to respond or he's going to look like the bad guy.
Or as I describe myself, just pro-America first, and I think I've been that way consistently
Imagine
throughout my political career.
being on the bottom list talking
Candace
shit.
Owens is out or something. That's not, doesn't sound like that.
I have more kills than you as a healer. 1 in 5.
Brett Cooper is another one who just joined that 2 years ago. He's great stuff in common. And there's a lot of people working on this. And that's why I'm really more and more because people see him as a figurehead, rightly so, of the Daily Wire, and it allows people to, see energy into the Daily Wire that isn't necessarily there because he's not there.
That's very good. So if we take 3 steps back in the context for this debate, how are you on different sides of it? I haven't heard you endorsing Hamas. Like you're not. No.
Well, I have not endorsed Hamas in any way, and yet people have interpreted things that I say, or actually rather things that I don't say. It's becoming very much reminiscent to me and why I've used my platform to say this of Black Lives Matter, where if you don't say anything, they say your silence is violence. If you say something and it's even-handed and it's nuanced, which is to say, during the times of Black Lives Matter, you might say, I don't support police brutality. Who does? I don't support racism. Who does? But also, I think that police are a crucial part of every city. You need to have policing in cities, so we all defund the police. The moral and wrong are going to lead to more Black deaths. People didn't want that nuance. When Black Lives following George Floyd, there was no nuance. You had to explicitly say defund the police. You had to post a black square. If you didn't post a black square on Instagram, like specifically on the platform of Instagram, and you maybe you missed that, maybe you were in another country.
So what do you guys think about this? I don't see anything wrong with what she's saying. I think if somebody with the Israeli conflict, somebody like not informed, and they don't really know what's going on, and they don't say anything, I don't think that's a problem. I think that's probably wise, right? But if somebody's, I guess, saying a lot and don't know what they're talking about, that could be a problem. But what Candace is saying is that, look, I'm not putting myself out there to support a certain side. And so why is people mad at me for not saying something about it? And I don't know. I haven't seen Candace talk about it at all. I think I've seen 1 or 2 clips somebody posted. So, but in my mind, I never thought about it to be like,
you're so bad.
Candace ain't saying that.
It is so bad on the team.
Everybody don't have to comment about everything every time.
You can't even fucking heal this idiot.
There's things that people get mad at me for not talking about. Like every police thing that ever happened, people think I should talk about it. It's like, man, I ain't even know that. I ain't even seen it. I haven't studied the case. I don't know what that is. There was another conflict that happened somewhere, like Ukraine. I don't really talk about Ukraine. I don't understand none of that. and I have no interest.
I have more
just
kills
know
than
we
you.
shouldn't be
What do you
spending
mean I'm the
billions
worst
of dollars
healer?
over there to do this, because then we end up in Israel. Now we in there, and then we're gonna end up.
It's
in
not about
Taiwan,
raw
and then
healing,
before you know it, we're gonna
dumbass.
be
It's about
broken,
clutch plays.
dusting in
You're so
disgust.
stupid.
But I don't really talk about that because I don't.
You were
really
1 in 6.
I don't even speak on that kind of stuff, and I don't know. I just don't talk about things unless
I have to do damage because you're bad.
And then when I know what I'm talking about, I talk as much.
You don't know how to
trash
finish
as I can.
kills.
So tell me, guys, what you guys think about this. You know, I'm not trying to get in the middle of an argument. Y'all already know Candace is my girl. Candace is like my sister, so you know, I feel some type of way when people say stuff about it. But at the same time, for the interest of this video, I just want to be neutral and try to find out what exactly is happening.
You're so bad,
now, I
kid.
can call Candace, but
Let me
I
guess,
wanna
that's
know
my
what
fault
guys
you overextended and died
think that
again?
Ben Shapiro
Fucking
is
idiot.
wrong about what he said with the limited information you have. Do you think Candace is wrong about what she may have said on the internet or didn't say on the internet? I want to hear from you guys. That we might do a poll. We should do a poll on the channel and see what people think. But I may call Candace and say, well, you know, what's this all about? 'Cause I just haven't seen enough to see why there could be that much conflict. Because I'm on the objective. You know, I don't know. If I had somebody I was working with and they said something real crazy and it made me mad, I wouldn't say nothing, right? I would try to leave it alone. Like even, and I'm being honest with y'all, if Candace said something that offended me, I'm not gonna say anything publicly more than likely. I'll call on the phone and be like, hey, what happened? I'm not gonna be on here trying to go viral to talk about one of my good friends.
I'm with you.
And so maybe the two people aren't friends, maybe the conversation will come up, but I just, even if you ain't my friend, right? Let me just give you an example. I work with Daily Wire all the time. I thought that what he said was kind of weird, but I'm not really big on coming out and Ben Shapiro ain't, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, hey, hold up. That was kind of weird, but hey, look, I don't know I don't know why he mad. You know what I'm saying? Let me not get too knee deep in it. I wouldn't say he's disgraceful and all that. I just wouldn't say that. I'm trying to think of anybody else I work with that's like, you got to do something real bad for me to like really come out on you. You know, like Steven Crowder did something real bad, right? I would never talk about Steven Crowder. I really like Steven Crowder. But then when he's talking to his wife like that and he was being fake about the Daily Wire thing, I gotta, the relationship is over between me and him at this point because I gotta call this dude out. This is egregious what he's doing. And unless Candace were to do something, I mean, she have to put a Klans hoodie on or something. And start whipping black people or something for me to have to call her out.
You're so bad. Why would you run in front of her tank like that? You're so bad. My fault again, probably, right? Fucking idiot.
See y'all on the next one.
You're so trash, kid. Don't ever talk shit again. Just nonchalantly runs in the front line and dies. Like, fucking garbage.
What the media is saying was very different than what the vibe was when you were there. Matter of fact, I ran a poll last night, okay? We've got a bunch of other stories we'll talk about here, but I ran a poll last night on who won the debate. Now, when you look at this poll, this is 144,000 votes. So it's not like it's 500 votes. It's not 5,000 votes. It's not 50,000 votes. It's a good amount of people to measure it with. 144,000.
That's a very good sample size.
Sample size. Tim Scott, 2.2. Nikki Haley, 4.4. Ron DeSantis, 10.3. Vivek came out
12 and 12. Literally the worst player in the lobby.
On this
Crazy,
poll,
bro.
okay? Fine. So you look at this, you're like, okay, is this exactly how the audience saw it as well? Rob, if you can pull up the opening, Vivek's opening on how he, you know, just absolutely shook the place up with his opening statement and what he said. If you can just find out while you're doing that, I want to read my recap from what I have. Hold on 1 second, Rob. Let me find this here. Yeah, we can find. Let's play this clip and then we'll go through the recap. Let's play this clip. Watch this.
Why should you be the nominee and not the former president?
I think there's something deeper going on in the Republican Party here, and I am upset about what happened last night.
Wait for it.
We've become a party of losers at the end of the day. It was a cancer in the Republican establishment. Let's speak the truth. I mean, since Ronna McDaniel took over as chairwoman of the RNC in 2017, we have lost 2018, 2020, 2022, no red wave that never came. We got trounced last night in 2023. And I think that we have to have accountability in our party. For that matter, Ron, if you want to come on stage tonight, you want to look the GOP voters in the eye and tell them you resign, I will yield my time to you. And frankly, look, the people there are cheering for losing in the Republican Party. Think about who's moderating this debate. This should be Tucker Carlson, Joe Rogan, and Elon Musk. We'd have 10 times the viewership, asking questions that GOP primary voters actually care about and bringing more people into our party.
Wait for it.
Do you think the Democrats, and we've got Kristen Welker here, do you think the Democrats would actually hire Greg Gutfeld?
Well, joining me now is the socialist commentator Owen Jones. Owen, you've been sitting there patiently. Your response to Mark Regev there?
A grotesque inversion of reality. I mean, the thing about Israeli spokesperson like that is if I was told the sky was blue, I'd go out the window and check just to be sure.
What did he say that's wrong?
For one thing, talking about the hospital being used as a terror base. Now, let's just bear in mind that Israel's spokespeople have a long track record of lying through the back teeth. When they shot in the head, for example, Shireen Abu Akleh, they said for months and months and months it was Palestinian gunmen. It wasn't. They shot her in the head. James Miller, a brilliant British documentary filmmaker, shot dead 2002 by the Israelis. Years later, of course, after they denied it.
You wouldn't believe Hamas and their version of events either, would you?
Well, that's why I depend on what aid agencies the United Nations are saying on the ground, which is that collective punishment is being unleashed against the Palestinian people. I mean, look, we can see already the evidence they've been unveiling for what they said was a terror hub, including showing CDs and a computer. What they've done to that hospital is firstly, because they cut off energy in a total siege, which they justified by saying they were fighting human animals, which should be considered genocidal rhetoric, has been condemned as such.
Well, it should certainly be condemned, and they should not have the ability, Israel, to cut off water and power and fuel.
That is collective punishment. Can we agree? Under Article 33, that's against the law. It's a war crime. Can we agree? I think we should have some consensus.
I would argue you're heading towards collective punishment when you do that.
You're not heading towards collective punishment when you cut off energy and water to the entire civilian population.
Except to play devil's advocate and to give their side of it, which I've heard repeatedly, take the issue of fuel. They want to try and get fuel in, the Israelis, as they've said, to the hospitals, to the humanitarian side.
We will not lose this battle if we fight as one.
Five, four,
Focus so hard.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Exciting times ahead. Everyone hydrated? Up and at it.
I'm gonna take care of the Reaper when we win. Kids are so sweaty, man.
Oh, Barry.
Come on, man.
Disintegrated. First round lost. Score 0-1.
Can we get the fuck off Sombra? So stupid, bro.
So how much RAM do you have, Ramada?
Let's make this.
You swapped to Junkrat? What are you gonna do about the echo in the air?
5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't know, you gonna shoot the fucking Reaper they keep shooting me in the ass?
Capture the objective.
They do shoot her, but the problem is the Reaper. Which you're not killing. You gotta be kidding me right now. Where? How did he get there that fast? Oh my god.
The objective is now active.
Oh, there's the soldier. Okay. Kill both DPS. Fucking heal me, Lifeweaver. I'm standing next to you. What the fuck? Bro, I'm trying not to rage, but bro, I'm literally standing next to you. Ow.
I am on fire.
Stay near my pilot.
God.
Score 1-1.
You look like a talented bunch. This should be quick.
Did they buff Lifeweaver's healing? Seems so crazy. Doesn't seem like when you play the class though that the healing's like good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
These kids want me dead so bad.
Bruh.
Finishing them off.
All the good heroes are boring.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Take me down to Junkertown, where the grass is brown and the sky is brown.
Pain is inevitable. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay focused. We have everything we need. And took them in. It's just a scratch. You'll be fine.
Enemy here! Pick up your fate, you Drongo!
Barrier unsuccessful.
Taking you out.
I need a medic.
Stand up straight.
You cannot escape me. Get over here!
Taking damage.
Over here! Over here!
I need a medic.
Need a moment to recharge.
Ouch. I died.
We need to get up Junker Queen. Junker Queen's terrible in this map.
That must sting.
Junkrat and Junker Queen are role-playing on Junker Town.
Yep, we're gonna lose.
Oh, you never lost a game before?
Not what I said. I don't know what the point of saying that was.
Step rider.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, big.
Welcome. Doesn't matter though. Sigma's so good on this map, it's insane. Especially on defense. I'm dead here.
There is no stopping me.
I'll find my own path.
Eyes open. My gift to you. Enemy here.
DPS Tiff. GG.
We need to move the payload.
Tank Tiff too.
Team diff.
Looking to heal, you guys die instantly. My god, you did something. Holy shit. Let's go.
Listen, buddy, if I want to lip out, jingle my fucking jeans. Zipper my jeans. But you don't hear it, do you? So no lip from you. Thanks.
Oh, that was a good one, dude. Did you Google that one?
No, it came out from the crevices of my brain.
Crevices? Yeah. We know.
Restore. Help me move the payload.
More like hills, you know, it's pretty smooth, but...
30 seconds remaining.
Begin the final attack. Stay on the pylon. More, eyes open.
Get into the field.
Excuse me.
What is our chunk? What is our Junkrat and our Junker Queen doing?
And they're rolling deep in the back line, there's 3 of them.
You guys are the biggest trolls ever. They literally... Oh, man.
0-0. Switching sides.
Yeah, they can't be trolling. They're playing as a team. Like, we were the only ones not there.
Oh, they C9. They C9. They went into their base, bro. They went way past the point.
Yeah, they got the secret challenge done. Touch spawn door.
That's why we lost, but okay. Whatever you say, man.
Oh,
No.
you're good, Philo.
I don't know why I fucking
Along
know
with
how
a
to play.
couple of losses on the night.
I'll find my own path.
Hammerman. Any German music you recommend?
Krankenwagen Grun. The best band of the 2030s.
Never heard of them.
What? They defined techno polka. You young people have no culture at all. Barrier out. Over there! Over there!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Over there!
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Over here!
Sniper, don't get shot.
He's instantly going after you. Now he's going after me.
Under my protection.
Cleanse.
Sombra behind us.
What's up? I've got you.
Keeping you alive. Nice. Oh my god, I shit on that. Oh my god. Good job. Genji on you. Oh, I can't hit. Oh, you're dead, dude. I'm trying to heal you.
Hey. Feels like sunlight, huh? I'm here.
No, I Suzu'd you. What? Hello?
No one. What's that? Draw strength from nature.
Ooh, damn, we lost.
You're surprised?
Yeah, I thought we were gonna win actually. We had a good chance. With me on the team?
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
No Mercy's the play here. Only because we have dive. Yeah, we have Genji, Junkrat. Unless they're willing to swap. It don't matter then. Doesn't make sense to play her when you're not having a hit skin in your team, you know what I mean?
Loud and clear.
Man, I'm getting fucking hungry. The Bab's good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers in.
A taste of poison.
Defend objective
Hostile mark.
Big stanger left.
Stay near the immortality field. I spotted enemy.
I'm not sure what our thing's doing at all.
Your end is within my reach. Need a moment to recharge.
Ready for defend the objective. Fall back.
Watch your back.
You need only ask for my help.
Defend the objective.
Pain is inevitable.
I can see in time.
My condition has improved.
Let them up.
Your end is within my reach. Your assistance is appreciated.
He was on a mech. Or...
Big stanger.
Clenched fucking butthole.
You cannot escape me. Your strength becomes mine. What is it now? Pain is inevitable. I'm under attack. A cure for all the veils. You will be renewed.
On point, on point. On point.
Lending a hand. Progress is
60
seldom
seconds
won with
remaining.
ease. A sip for the parched.
They get that, just die.
Objective lost.
Your end is within my reach. A taste of poison. I require assistance.
I feel the firelight.
Be nourished. You cannot escape me. Receive my aid.
We are outnumbered.
The payload has reached the chip.
I offer something more. Lending a hand. A sip for the parched.
My ultimate is ready.
Misery made manifest. A taste of poison.
That was the wrong.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Let them out. Enemy spotted. Nerve this.
Be nourished. Such grievous wounds. Big stunner left. Careful, we're outnumbered. 60 seconds. You cannot escape me. A taste of poison. You'll be safe in here. What we hope to win is sympathy for the parched. Big stunner left. You're broken. May I?
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
You looking for a lab assistant? I'm great with chemicals.
Certainly. We would begin by testing your tolerance for pain.
What's pain have to do with science?
Everything, my strange little friend.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective. I'm under attack.
Enemy spotted.
Pain is inevitable.
So bad.
An enemy here.
Oh, Monsieur. You cannot escape me. I can taste your weakness. You need only ask for my help. Oh, my diva, please. Oh my god. I require assistance. Pain is inevitable.
Enemy here.
Your end is with time again to try again.
Let's give them one.
Build the Mahal. Misery made
Life protects life.
You're so bad, Zone. No, they're not. I got his ult. It's hilarious. It's impossible to fight a 5-stack when I'm solo queuing, dude. You're actually just wrong, and you're bad. You're literally wrong and bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're outnumbered. Start your engines. Pain is inevitable. I'm under attack. Please, don't move. Your end is within my reach. Lending a hand.
For the Crusaders!
A taste of poison. Strangest wounds. My power emanates. What is it now?
Life protects life.
Unassailable prowess. Eyes open A taste of poison. Torn on shore grit.
Yeah, we'll stop. My bad.
Okay, Zone.
You cannot escape me. I require assistance. A sip for the parched. Look, there's a test subject. Gravado, preparing your cellular makeup. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Your end is within my reach. Enhancing your vitals.
Enemy here. บทเรียนที่ดีใช่ไหมล่ะ
Is that all you've got?
The audacity.
A taste of poison.
60 seconds remaining.
You will be renewed. Big stanger lap. My power emanates. I'm restored.
Moving the payload. Backup requested. I'm completely warmed up.
Lending a hand.
30 seconds remaining.
Your end is within my reach. Can you feel this?
You charge it to the May wall.
I offer something more.
I can't get out of that. I'm gonna use my shift to get out of May's.
10 seconds remaining. Overtime.
Oh.
Great minds are always persecuted.
We're together. We're together. We're coming.
Control of the payload.
Coming.
Receive my aid. No wound is truly mortal. A taste of poison. Gale from a hole.
I'm on fire!
Big stunner light. Such glorious movements.
Oh my god.
Strength becomes mine. Eyes open.
We're choking.
Your end is within my reach. Come on, short bits.
For the Crusaders!
60 seconds remaining.
Big stunner light. I require assistance. Sure niche. Need a moment to
Nice.
recharge.
Freeze! Don't move!
You cannot escape me. Gale from a hole.
Life protects
Time is of the essence. Make haste. Eyes open now.
Oh, I got killed by Reaper from behind. He's coming for your soul.
I'm dead here. Oh! Did we win?
Oh,
No
with the
way!
junk
How?
rat triple kill at the
our
end.
take, our take, bro. Oh
Good
my.
try, good try, good try.
No, Zone, you're bad. Shut the fuck up. You're literally trash. You literally just lost us the game. You were fucking inside their base instead of being on point. Fuck you, dog. That was literally your fault. Our healers are bad. You can lick dick. Our healers fucking carried. More damage than everyone in the lobby.
To be expected.
You'll see it again. You'll see it again. You'll see it. So school stops. Starts to click forward, pauses down, space makes it go dark. He wants the pressure, the signature, it's forward, to next wake up. It's still fighting, it's still fighting, it's still holding on. It is. He's still fighting. He's still holding on. Jeez. Bullshit in the room is ridiculous. Look at that. Didn't you see what sarcasm looks feel? It's unbelievable. Still saying so limits them. Some other Russian words, but now that's he's going back in the corner. who showed up young and showed up at South Sea and there's the cooler hopes to make a statement. Nemesis. I believe people expected Devon to act differently on the stage. That is not cool anymore.
Patch 10.2 is live, and with it came some huge changes, including massive reworks to rogues and demon hunters, while disc priests and balanced druids saw some pretty big quality of life improvements. And finally, every healer now getting a 90-second PvP trinket. But will all of this be enough to break the meta? Today, we will be breaking down everything and providing you guys with our predictions on the upcoming solo shuffle meta, thanks to the help of our Rank 1 players and AWC champions. Before we start, be sure to check out skillcap.com. Everything at Skillcap is backed by a rating gain guarantee. Yes, we literally promise that you will go up, then you shouldn't pay. Started, but for rogues look like they'll be entering their started, but for now, let's get back to the video. Kicking things off, we've got our melee winners, where Outlaw rogues look like they'll be entering their redemption arc. Previously, Outlaws would have to spec into Grappling Hook, Blade Flurry, and Roll the Bones. However, now these abilities are baseline, giving Outlaws a ton more talent points to play with. This is especially powerful now after the rework, as they have gained talents like Crack Shot, which makes their Between the Eyes have no cooldown, and also dispatches the target for 75% of normal damage when used from stealth, which means it can be spammed during Subterfuge and Shadow Dance, all while being buffed with Precision Shot, which increases the range of Between the Eyes and Pistol Shot by 10 yards. These changes are going to make Outlaw rogues even more challenging to shake off because their damage from range will increase significantly, allowing them to perform a builder-finisher rotation while being kited. Outlaw is also undergoing reworks on two of its abilities, Ghostly Strike and Killing Spree. Ghostly Strike is now a 1.5 minute cooldown off global ability, which increases a rogue's damage, which means you'll need to react quickly when this button is pressed by enemy outlaws. As for Killing Spree, be prepared to see it a lot more often now that it's a combo point-consuming finisher with a 66% damage buff. Additionally, it causes 100% of the damage taken during its effect to stagger over the next 8 seconds, making it a powerful offensive and defensive tool. Finally, their tier set is pretty solid, with their 2 giving them more overall damage and combo points, and the 4 set making Roll the Bones refresh a current effect for a longer duration. Because of all these buffs, Outlaw is moving on up from the B tier to the A tier. Next, Subtlety rogues are also benefiting from their recent rework, as they have received new talents to make them tankier. Ephemeral Bond's talents are no damage and combo points, meaning both to echo on their finishers. Unfortunately for Sub, they are receiving a nerf to Secret Technique, as it will no longer double dip from the deeper daggers, % damage dance by 0.5 per combo, down from 0.7, which means they will have fewer Shadow Dances overall. In general, though, the pros far outweigh the cons, so we're going to be placing Sub in the S tier, up from A. Next up, we have Ferals, who are also moving up to the S tier from their previous A tier spot. Now, honestly, we probably should have already had Feral in our S tier last time. And well, in patch 10.2, we're seeing Feral's single target damage being buffed through the new Saber Jaws talent, increasing their ferocious bite damage by 40 or 80% when they spend extra energy. Their new 2-set also synergizes incredibly well with the incredibly powerful Wild Attunement talent, and will allow them to have an almost permanent damage increase. This, in addition to the 4-set, which reduces the cooldown on Feral Frenzy and allows them to do even more damage with the 2-set buff, leaves Ferals firmly cemented in our S tier going into Season 3. Joining the S tier are Arms Warriors, who are moving up from the A tier due to receiving flat damage buffs across the board, as well as 2 new insane PvP talents. The first of these talents is Safeguard, which will make Intervene have 2 charges and reduce allies' damage taken by 20% for 5 seconds, at the cost of increasing Intervene's cooldown by 10 seconds. Arms had this in the past, and it was pretty game-breaking back then. This time should be no different, as they will now be able to effectively peel casters as well as melee with Intervene. Arms are also receiving the Battlefield Commander talent, which has a ton of effects attached to it. Most importantly, Thunderous Roar increases all damage by 5%, and Intimidating Shout loses 15 seconds on its cooldown to proc on Ren ticks, as well as the S tier after their nerfs in Season 2, as they are receiving damage buffs on almost everything. Unholy Death Knights are also having their Unholy Assault reworked to buff their damage by 20%, rather than the haste modifier it was before. They're also receiving a strong tier set that buffs the sustained damage of Apocalypse by spawning an additional Magus of the Dead. Although Unholy did receive a 30% nerf on Summon Gargoyle, this ability was very rarely seeing play in PvP regardless, so this won't affect the large majority of Death Knight players. Our final melee winner is the Havoc Demon Hunter, who in true Blizzard fashion are entering S tier after a rework. The rework has left Demon Hunter with a slightly shorter Chaos Nova cooldown, as the Unleashed Power talent was removed in exchange for a baseline reduction to the cooldown of Chaos Nova. They've had a buff to Darkness, making it a 75% chance to avoid all damage, giving them more team utility and survivability. The Hunt's damage has been increased by 22%, giving them more burst. And Fellblade now is a 0.5 second GCD, down from 1.5, allowing for more damage combos. All this in addition to a bunch of new talents with huge potential, such as Inertia, which gives a damage buff when pressing Fell Rush while empowered by Unbound Chaos. This talent already seems good on paper, as you receive Unbound Chaos every time you use Immolation Aura. However, when combined with a Fire Inside talent, Immolation Aura gains an additional charge and can be refunded, allowing the Demon Hunter to potentially have a huge amount of damage from RNG. Hello, Melee Ellie Shamans. Speaking of RNG, they also have another talent that has a chance to duplicate the damage they do every time a Chaos ability is used. This has crazy synergy with I-Beam due to it ticking multiple times. Oh, and to top it off, they can also have a 2-minute Metamorphosis cooldown now, which is perfect for solo shuffles, as it's more than likely they'll get 2 uses of this powerful cooldown in each round. When it comes to Demon Hunter's drawbacks, look no further than their tier set though, as it doesn't synergize well with Immolation Aura at all. They've also lost the powerful Fodder to the Flame. But despite these nerfs, it's clear to see that Demon Hunters are back with a vengeance, and we expect to see them performing very well at the start of Season 3. Moving on, we have the melee losers of the patch, starting with Ret Paladins. After receiving nearly no changes other than a 3% damage buff and a couple bug fixes, Ret Paladins may fall behind the other melee who have buffed to infinity and beyond. Couple that with a lackluster tier set that only deals some small cleave damage and a tiny bit of extra burst from Divine Toll, and Rets are not looking to return to their absurd levels in Season 1 anytime soon. Our other melee loser is of course the Frost Death Knight, who Blizzard just does not seem to care about at all. Receiving 0 changes, Frost is still looking to be a gimmick glass cannon melee that is based on one-shot setups, which doesn't really fit in a solo shuffle environment. With that being said, their tier set is good and allows them to set up Chill Streak without the need to stack enemy players, but it's simply not enough to turn the tide for this class, which will be moving down to C tier from B. With all our melee winners and losers covered, let's recap. In the S tier, we have Arms, Unholy, Feral, Sub, and Demon Hunter all moving up due to their damage buffs and defensive kit. In the A tier, we have Survival Hunters, who are staying the same, and although they're receiving an increase to Wildfire Bombs and a great tier set, this won't make up for the spec's high skill cap and squishiness, especially with Survival Tactics no longer removing damage over time abilities for all specs. Windwalkers are finding themselves in a similar situation, having received damage buffs for Rising Sun Kick, Fists of Fury, and Whirling Dragon Punch, yet they maintain their A tier ranking due to their vulnerability to melee, which there seems to be a lot of this season. Although receiving a rework, Assassination Rogues are also not budget. Assassination Rogue needs uptime to this patch, although they've lost madness of the Action Warlocks, who are starting with the winners. We have Destruction Warlocks, who are moving up. Destruction's 2 set is all helping hand towards Destro holding its ground against all the S tier melee. Our second ranged winner is the Demonology Warlock, who is taking a leap up to the S tier from B. This is due to the previously mentioned buff to Demon Skin, alongside their damage profile being shifted to a more consistent one, making it easier to deal damage without overly relying on the actual Tyrant doing damage. Demonology has also had buffs to its Grimoire, Felguard, Dreadstalkers, and Vile Fiend, so when empowered they will do even more damage than before. Better get your roots ready. As for their tier set, they have a chance to summon a Doom Fiend from a debuff applied from Demon Bolt. How good this is remains to be seen, but it's most likely going to be one of the least impactful ones. Now, there's no ranged losers and not many changes to any of the other casters, so here we'll briefly recap all the other ranged, starting with the S tier. First up, we have Augmentation Evoker, who have recently received some noteworthy nerfs. They also have a pretty average tier set that may pigeonhole them into playing Prescience or not using it at all. Still though, we expect novelty of a dedicated support spec to keep Augmentation in the S tier. Next in the S tier, we have Elemental, who although are not receiving any huge changes, are getting a decent tier set that allows them to gain Elemental Blast stat bonuses after using Primordial Wave. Moving on, we have Marksmanship Hunter in the S tier, who are getting a tier set that's looking to be incredibly overpowered, as the 2-piece increases rapid fire damage, while the 4-piece gives them a chance to reset its cooldown and effectively doubles its damage. And with MM already being incredibly strong into cloth and leather targets, we won't be surprised if we see this tier set get nerfed before too long. In the A tier, we have Frost, Fire, and Arcane Mages, who have also received no changes. Frost is getting the short end of the stick here with a pretty lackluster tier set that tries to force you to play Glacial Spike, whereas Fire is getting a buff to combustion and critical strike damage, along with Arcane receiving a spell damage increase and DPS buff on Arcane missiles. Also in the A tier are Beast Mastery Hunters, who have received some quality of life changes through Barbed Shot lasting longer, and a slight damage increase on Kill Command through the Savagery talent. Our final ranged in the A tier are Boomkins. Although they are losing 5% haste from Nature's Grace, they're gaining a small damage increase on their mastery, which should make up for it DPS-wise. Boomkins are also being blessed with a good tier set, buffing Wrath and Starfire, along with their 4-set buffing their Eclipse, and so they should be in a pretty good spot this season. Going down to the B tier, we have Affliction Warlocks, who, despite receiving, is getting a buff to combustion and critical strike damage, along with Arcane receiving a spell damage increase and DPS buff on Arcane missiles. Also in the A tier are Beast Mastery Hunters, who have received some quality of life changes through Barbed Shot lasting longer, and a slight damage increase on Kill Command through the Savagery talent. Our final ranged in the A tier are Boomkins. Although they are losing 5% haste from Nature's Grace, they're gaining a small damage increase on their mastery, which should make up for it DPS-wise. Boomkins are also being blessed with a good tier set, buffing Wrath and Starfire, along with their 4-set buffing their Eclipse, and so they should be in a pretty good spot this season. Going down to the B tier, we have Affliction Warlocks, who, despite receiving a bunch of worse augmentation, based on Shadow and nerf to their damage, the start of Season 3 looking like this. Despite a few noteworthy nerfs to Restoration Druids, particularly with the removal of Circle of Life and Death, which has been renamed to Liveliness and nerfed by 10%, Resto Druids might just remain in the S tier after getting the ability to have around 50% uptime on Tree of Life with a rework to the Cenarius Guidance talent. And although Grove Guardian itself was nerfed, the new 2- and 4-set bonuses will make it easier for Resto Druids to handle spread pressure without having to rely on keeping HOTS up on multiple people. Holy Priests remain in the A tier after seeing a 30% buff to Serenity, which just so happens to be the entire focus of the Holy Priest tier set this season, with the 2-set causing Serenity to apply Renew, and the 4-set giving Serenity a chance to not consume a charge when cast, in addition to the mana cost. While their tier set looks great and will likely carry Holy Priest healing this season, they were also hit with a bunch of small nerfs, most notably to the cooldown reduction of Symbols of Hope, and to Power Word Life, which no longer increases heals on targets below 35% and costs 2.5% mana instead of 0.5. Fist Weavers also remain in our A tier after receiving a 10-yard range buff on Ancient Teachings. This is fantastic for Fist Weavers who get paired with casters, as they will no longer get permanently outranged. And with the meta looking very melee and augmentation heavy, Fist Weavers are looking to be in a great spot. In the B tier, Preservation Evokers, who although received buffs to Living Flame and Verdant Embrace, will still struggle due to their lack of damage mitigation buttons for their team, which is vital in solo shuffle. Finally, in the C tier, we have the caster Mistweaver, who, despite getting a multitude of buffs, as well as decent set bonuses,
I don't have a target.
I need a target.
This holiday, gift the unforgettable with concert and comedy tickets to their favorite artists. LiveNation.com/gifts.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find
Looking to buy? I hope to see you again soon.
Take all the time you need. I will see you again. I need to get closer.
Can you not land hands, teammates? He must have had forbearance. DKs are going to be a problem in sword casters. fucking pets is this motherfucker got now, man? Oh, I don't want to have him. That's so many pets.
It's not ready yet.
Farewell.